It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And support available. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Excellent vision. Opportunity. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Draogo. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And roaming free here. Brilliant piece of skill. Takes aim. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing untoward happened. Good visualization and execution. Opportunity here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Schick. Good idea. Real chance. What a block!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well-timed tackle. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And an opening! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And take it away. And Leipzig have it back now. Oh, disappointing end to that. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dangerous ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And he read it superbly. And that is going to do it. Well, the ball moving again, with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? That's a lovely ball. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, defensive resilience there. And there to intervene. Quick counter could be on. Now, can they take advantage? That's not a bad ball. And there it breaks down. He has teammates around him. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And quick thinking defensively. And threading it through. Well, what a stop that was. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Not quite accurate enough. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And the chance slips away. Schick. Fine pass. Oh, could be a chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And nicely over the top. Schick. Showing a real will to win the ball. Could be dangerous. Great ball over the top. And winning it back. Schick. Promising looking ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And he did well to cut it out. And the ball in behind the defenders. Just needs to steady himself. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Good ball over the top. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, nearing the end here, and a story of Leipzig bossing this game.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Incisive ball. Oh, could finish. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. That's a good ball. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be caught.
Opportunity here. And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Adeyemi. Oh, great attacking play. Can he score? And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Can they forge ahead? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? Promising position, this. Must take the lead here. Super stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And so it'll be a goal kick. Nicely cut out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Felix Mecha. Moving the ball really well here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Luis Diaz. Could play it in. Oh, surely! And nicely parried away. Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Suddenly they have possession. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Girassi. Bensebaini. On to Bellingham. Mecha. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And roaming free here. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Rierson. On to Bellingham. And that brings to an end the first half here in... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Joe Bellingham. Can they make this count? And a very good challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Can they set up a chance? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Girassi. An alert intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Now, options are plenty. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Bellingham. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Spot on with that tackle. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending. Kane. And the ball is with Girassi. And taking it away. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they do it? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Takes it on. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Jamal Musiala. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Elects to go short. Luis Diaz. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And crossing towards the far post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Could be dangerous. Can they set up a chance? And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner coming up. But he's gone short with it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Taken short. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, to take the lead. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they be creative from here? Real chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Christensen. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Draogo. Can he deliver? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Interesting pass. Doan. And the pass deftly cut out. They might yet score. Plenty of support here. And that'll be offside. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Mario Götze. Leipzig come away with it. Oh, he looks threatening. Still working away, and in a perfect position to cut it out. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Ritsu Doan. And still looking to get the shot off. Timely intervention. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes have come and... Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Have to close them down. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Draogo. To give them the advantage. Mario Götze. Getting in there to intercept. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Larsson. It's with Michy Batshuayi. An effective challenge. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, good vision. The verdict is offside here. Plenty of support here. Oh, big moment! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Decent idea. Can they do it? Thwarted by the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Now a decent position. That's a superb challenge. Threads it nicely. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Mario Götze. Ritsu Doan. Intelligent ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions, and it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's how Bayern
Oh, Derek,
will
what a
line
moment
up.
this could be.
And pushed away to safety. Kane. He has teammates around him. And offside it is. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag does go up, offside. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And unable to keep possession. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, chance! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Schick. Genuine chance. Oh, it's on! And keeping it out. Michael Olise. Pass was misdirected. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Could be menacing. Tah. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Lucas Vazquez. Will it happen for them? Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Tah. Teammates available. Will it be? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Patrick Schick! And no more time left. That concludes. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a good tackle. Musiala. And given away by Leverkusen. A really effective shielding under pressure. And a very good challenge. This could level it. Tremendous interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. The verdict is offside here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kane. Nice looking move, this. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Schick. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Released it nicely. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And the chance slips away. Must be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Crossing possibilities. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Good tackle taken away. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Quick break could be on. Can they use their pace? And a corner conceded. And the short option preferred. Dangerous ball. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Skipping away. Seemingly no one can stop him. Patrick Schick! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. The defender doing his job. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. And away we go. The first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Girassi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Here's Larsson. And a strong tackle. Could be. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And now Larsson. Promising looking ball. Low driven ball. Well, no way through in the end. And he has options available. Is it going to be? Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Big chance. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Brown. Nicely weighted ball. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Thoughtful play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, a fine block. Promising attack. Oh, looked rushed there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. Now with Bellingham. Eintracht with the ball again. Mario Götze. Mecha. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mario Götze. Composed and patient passing.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Girassi. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. That is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Brown. Kalimuendo. Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. Could be threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Christensen. Intelligent defending. In position. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, the short corner routine. And still looking to get the shot off. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Joe Bellingham. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Bensebaini. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Might do damage on the break. It's a weighted pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Karim Adeyemi. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Could be dangerous. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. That's a good ball. Batshuayi in the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Tremendously strong in the tackle. So out for a throw-in. And goes for goal! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. But it just petered out. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mario Götze. Can he deliver? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. all week, and we're intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us potentially, and it's kicked off by Leipzig this game. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vasquez in the fullback positions, and the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Good ball over the top. Oh, might be. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And support available. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Palacios. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, managing to beat him. Tenacious challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can...
It's an opportunity! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Teller. And tremendous individual skill. Cross could be useful. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. This corner could be useful to them. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Draogo. Feeding it through. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Very quick thinking there. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Schick. Now, options are plenty. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ezequiel Palacios. Great ball over the top. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lovely work. Is it going to be? Super challenge! Wow! Can he finish? Nicely blocked. And Leverkusen come away with it. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he score? Corner coming up.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. So, half-time, closing the book on the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Clean challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, yes, what a pass. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But timely defending when it mattered. Good idea. Oh, great vision. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Schick, and snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And given away by Leverkusen. Could be troublesome. And he's in. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Raum. Well, that one has promise. Well, they keep the ball moving. Chance to finish. And keeping it out. Short corner taken. Can they do it? Looked like a certain. Surely can't miss. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And he's driving his team forward. There to take it away. Schick. Super pass. Ready to strike. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Patrick Schick. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And playing it through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
And players waiting at the far post. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today. Can he give them the lead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And it's a quality pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Adeyemi. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Olise. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Delivering it into the box. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Niklas Süle. Bensebaini. Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Mecha. Now, who can he play it to? To put them ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And finding their flow. In position. Super challenge. Wow. Corner kick played in. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Bensebaini. Well, he's given us away. And possibilities here. Real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Fine build-up play. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be threatening. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Rierson. Well, this could really help the cause. Karim Adeyemi. Real chance. Splendid challenge that. Trying to deliver it accurately. Quite easy to deal with that one. Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Opportunity here. And what a magical save it was. Favouring the short one. Felix Mecha. Opportunity here. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Nicely weighted ball. Diaz. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mecha. Showing good defensive judgment.
Read it really well.
Promising looking ball. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Ryerson. Mecha. Getting in there to intercept. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Is this the equaliser? Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Musiala. And Diaz has it. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well,
Can they forge ahead? Girassi. Another perfect position to read it. Julian Ryerson. Bellingham. Ryerson. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Seemingly no one can stop him. And played in. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Ah, that's how to defend. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Joe Bellingham. The attack showed promise.
yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
That Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the flag does go up, offside. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Will it happen for them? Decides to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. It's a short corner. On its way! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kalimuendo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Good move in the making from Leipzig. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Batshuayi. Fed through by Batshuayi. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant...
Real chance. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Running with confidence. Options in the middle. With a textbook interception. Batshuayi. Oh, they have it again. Now, options are plenty. Johan Bakayoko. Surely! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Brown. In possession, Doan. Who can he pick out? Oh, could be. Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Well, nicely cut out. Kalimuendo. And Christensen has it. Might be onto something. Safely away. Ritsu Doan. Now he must favour the cross. That's really good and effective physical play. Intelligent ball. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And so... And off we go again. The second half has begun. That's a nice ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. That is a magnificent run. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he might be through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Good piece of defending.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Ritsu Doan. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good idea. Can he finish? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Ball played nicely. And showed guts and courage. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Pulls it back. Ritsu Doan. A good and fair challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. And short it is. Lukeba. And a nick there. Corner. Keen to take it short here. Could be dangerous. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Götze threading it through. Doan. Searching for the angle. Outrageously skillful. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And Batshuayi is in here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Not a great challenge. Could be troublesome. Referee had a good view of that one. That's a good job defensively. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. Nice looking pass. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And teammates around him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Harry Kane! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Nathan Teller. And a timely intervention. Effective pressure. Given away by Bayern Munich. Could be threatening. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And making sure nothing on... And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And good safe hands on display. Schick. Strong but fair tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And roaming free here. Real chance. Splendid defending. Great weight on the pass. And it's played into the centre. Well, threat averted. Harry Kane. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, lovely ball. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Keeper was there to meet it. Now, how about the short corner? The delivery towards the back post. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Showing a real will to win the ball. Nice looking pass. Luis Diaz. That is that for the first half. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Harry Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Grimaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Brilliant pass. In behind. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And take it away. Well, that's not textbook defending. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Possession one. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Jamal Musiala. And support available. And there's the feed into the box. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking possibilities. Threads it nicely. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Excellent vision. Really good challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Might lead to a chance. Could take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Really good ball there. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Michael Olise. Now with Musiala. Can he put them in front? Ah, a magnificent challenge. And the flag has gone up, offside. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Could be. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. Good bit of defending. Mario Götze. Batshuayi. Showing a good reading of the game. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas.
Must be! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And still pressing. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, that was a big chance for Dortmund to take the lead there, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Interesting pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And finding their flow. Batshuayi. And this time, Batshuayi. Oh, that's great defending. He has teammates around him. Girassi. Now with Bellingham. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was well read.
Bensebaini. Options in the middle. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. It's a short one. Drifting in off the flank. Showing good situational awareness. Mecha. Joe Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity here. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Karim Adeyemi. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Really nice ball. Well, not hard to read that pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Bellingham. Promising looking ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So, underway again here. And with that goal, the game might have a different energy about it. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And a good-looking ball. The chance is on. A good and fair challenge. Joe Bellingham. Girassi. Real chance. Oh, that is a top quality. Oh, big moment. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
It's a short corner. Well read to put an end to that attack. Batshuayi. This could level it. Oh, what a save! Favouring the short one. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Larsson. No, high-quality defending. Adeyemi. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Batshuayi. An alert piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, what an opportunity. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Doan. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Will there be late excitement? Brown. Excellent pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There we have be some. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Could be threatening. Ernest Mucci. Might lead to a chance. Looking for the angle. Timely intervention. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a real... Good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And passing it through. Giving it here. Well, really good technique, but couldn't make it count.
Well, just didn't come down in time. Good effort, though.
Roland Shalai. Smart defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, superb skill. Possession one. Oh, nice ball. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mustafa Eskihelac. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Showing good situational awareness. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Victor Osimhen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just a bit too strong.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Ozan Tufan. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Excellent block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Good attempt. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Corner kick played in. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And striking it. And foiled only by the crossbar. To take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Noah Lang. Agun. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Really good ball there. Intercepting it intelligently. Teasing ball in. Osimhen. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And so it is, So back underway, the second half begins. Sara. Now opening things up. Well, they have the ball again.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now what can they do from here? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lang. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Anthony Nwakeme. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, it's open up. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, great vision. He's in here. The crossbar got in the way. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, not clear yet. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Lot to like about that pass. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Pressing high up has its advantages. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, could finish. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And an astute piece of defending. Ernest Mucci. Can they set up a chance? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Ten minutes left for play. And pressing for the equaliser. And the cross goes in. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, Galatasaray were unlucky there, but they need to get the ball forward quickly now. Time is not on their side.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. Did well to win it back. Very effective pass. Oh, chance! Spot on with that tackle. Swift ball into the area. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A And there we have it. The first half is underway. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they...
The crossbar got in the way. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now the attack fizzled out. Can they create something from here? Options in the centre. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Clever defending. Oh, that's splendid play. And in the right position to read it. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Crossing possibilities. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Came in. And support available. Harit. Harit! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Operi. Came in. Nuno da Costa. Exploiting the wide area. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And a clever piece of defending. Can he get them level? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Operi. Olivier Kemen. Just went slightly awry for them there. Yusuf Sari. Amin Harit. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Maybe the ideal pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Amin Harit. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicely played. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Kukcu. Good movement. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nuno da Costa. Could be threatening. Oh, chance! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Yusuf Sari. It's with Harit. And cutting it out. Plenty of options. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And he's in. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Not the pass he had in mind. A delicious piece of skill. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he might be through here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Opoku, favouring possession football. Operi. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, good-looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Jerome Opoku. And Sari now. Amin Harit. Still pushing for a winner. Can he do it to take the lead? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Productive pass. Cross could be useful. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Effective pressure. Gives it a go. And that's comfortably gathered. Jerome Opoku. Amin Harit. Well, giving the ball away. Promising possession, this. Miguel Crespo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Attention. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And giving it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Fred. And space to exploit, maybe. And a very good challenge. Visca. Fred. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance here. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Could be troublesome. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, what's the referee going to do now? Ernest Mucci. This to get them in front. Really committed defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow. Takes it on, and just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And cutting it out. Now what can they do from here? Well, he's been ruled offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Ozan Tufan. Real chance. Surely now. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Onuachu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he might be through here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Promising pass. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Vizca. Oh, that's high-level defending. Can he put it in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Brown. Well, credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. So almost at the break here and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Oh, great defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, there to intercept. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Able to skip past his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. And the through ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Might be onto something. Well, he's given us away. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Oh, that's splendid play. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. To take the lead. Good-looking move. Ernest Mucci. And showing good game awareness. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Quick counter could be on. Could be in. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Going short. Oh, good idea. And it's opening up. And the keeper more than equal to the task. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And deciding to go short with this one. Cross towards that far post. Still possibilities. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Eski Helac. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And a strong tackle. Oh, breezing past him. Onuachu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Could be in here. There to win it back. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Mustafa Eski Helac. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Ozan Tufan. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Oh, surely! Tenacious challenge! And that is... derby. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advantage...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Kukçu. Cherny. Determined defending. Sara. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Kukçu. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Shalai. And on to Osimhen. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kukçu. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Galatasaray couldn't keep it. That's useful play. Intelligent threaded pass here. Stopped a certain goal. It's a short one. Salih Uçan. Can they forge ahead? And a solid stop there. Agun. Sané. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Denied by the bar, back in play here. Interesting pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Decent pass. Looking for the angle. And Gundogan doing the thwarting.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And intercepting it. Sara. And quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it short. Dangerous ball. And the move breaks down. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Nicely weighted pass. Nicely regaining possession. Leroy Sané. And passing it well. Is it going to be? Oh, an incredible block. High quality defending. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, the timing was sent through. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Jakobs. On to Sara. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, superb skill. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Released it nicely. Kukcu. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And it's a quality pass. Can he put them in front? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. El Bilal Toure. And a good-looking ball. Well, not away properly. To put them ahead. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, attacking possibilities. And crossed in there. And problem solved for now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Toure. Running with confidence. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but...
Big chance! Oh, good save. Decent-looking pass. Czerny. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving chap.
And that is... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Yusuf Sari. Miguel Crespo. Oh, fine use of the ball. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Fred. Good movement. Oh, could be. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And short it is. Now a decent position. It's with Da Costa. Spot on with that tackle. Very effective pass. Harit! Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Lot to like about that pass. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Aktur Kolu. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Crespo. And Sari now. Anderson Talisca. Aktur Kolu. Well, giving the ball away. Amin Harit. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Anderson Talisca. And space to exploit, maybe. Could play it in. And this to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Jerome Opoku. Crespo. And Sari now. Looking for the final pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Aktur Kolu. Playing with a flow and intensity. And played in. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Amin Harit. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Aktur Kolu. That is that. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Amin Harit. Christopher Operi. Olivier Kemen. Crespo. Attacking with vigour. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Aktür Kolu. Now with Genduzi. Oh, good vision. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. And a clever piece of defending. Promising attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Crespo. Well, no luck keeping possession. Wenduzi. Aktür Kolu. This looks interesting. Can they jump in front? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Miguel Crespo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Harit. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. And bursting forward. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And he has options available. Nuno da Costa. And pressing for the equaliser. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Christopher Operi. It's with Harit. Will it be? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Came in. Crespo. It's with Harit. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. call. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Dangerous ball. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good weight on that pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Playing with a flow and intensity. And look at this! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Thoughtful play. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good-looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. A lot of space to attack. Can they make something of this now? Trying to connect. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Not completely out of trouble here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Bільше. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Agun. On to Sara. Oh, good idea, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Anthony Nwakeme. Played into the centre. Good distribution. Victor Osimhen. Opportunity. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Ozan Tufan. Read it well. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lot to like about that pass. And a fine cross. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Can he find the right pass? Ozan Tufan. Determined defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, good idea. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Osimhen. Well, this could really help the cause. Might work out. Trying to plot a route. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Playing it in. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner again. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nwakeme. And space to cross it. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. Leroy Sané. Oh, superb skill. Will it happen for him here? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Sarah. Noah Lang. Now what can they do from here? And defensive play to be applauded. Can anyone stop him? And cutting in field. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now will he pay the price for that? And a clever piece of defending. Oh, nicely played. Ilkay Gundogan's in behind. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. Well, that one has promise. Will there be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Impressive build-up. Excellent defending. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. That's a good-looking pass. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a goal! They strike first. And what a way to silence the crowd. Yusuf Sari. Olivier Kemen. No panic, just passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. A real opening now. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Yusuf Sari. And it's opening up. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Harit! An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. This is looking threatening. This looks more than decent. Gives it a go. Closing down well. Kemen. Amin Harit. Genuine chance. Perhaps now. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yusuf Sari. Crespo. Clean challenge. Amin Harit. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it still needs clearing.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
Amin Harit. Could be dangerous. Just cutting off the supply. And the referee playing advantage. And it's a quality pass. Salih Uchan. Oh, might be. And a solid stop there. And over it comes. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Miguel Crespo. The first half here comes to an end. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Fantastic ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Christopher Operi. It's with Harit. Nuno da Costa. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Letting the play flow. Crespo. Very effective passing sequence. Chance to equalise. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kukcu. Cherny. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. And showing good game awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
In position. Oh, that's super defending. Moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Amin Harit. Clever defending. An impressive run. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Individual brilliance. Determined defending. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Threading it. He's through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's a lovely ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Miguel Crespo. And flying forwards here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Operi. It's with Harit. Christopher Operi. Olivier Kemen. Amin Harit. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And space to attack. And it's played into the centre. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Amin Harit. Dangerous ball. Possible chance. Can he chip it home? Well, such a long way off target.
Well, certainly not the right choice, was it?
Sally Uchan. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. up. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Opportunity! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh, tremendous vision. That's a useful cross. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Jaden Osterwolde. Anderson Talisca. A really good pass. Chance for the leveller. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Guendouzi. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And intercepting it. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And he has options available. Can he get them level? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And unable to keep possession.
Good reading of the game.
Anderson Talisca. Guendouzi. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice ball. Ernest Mucci. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Played into the centre. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. In behind for him to chase. That's a good-looking ball. Might go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Really nice-looking pass. The switch of play now. Fine cross into the middle. Went in strongly to win the ball. And hit with ferocity. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And support available. Ernest Mucci. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. An effective challenge. It is to be a throw-in. And cutting in from the flank. Visca! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nelson Semedo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Onuachu. Lovely weight. Needs composure. Oh, my goodness. That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Nelson Semedo. And easily intercepted. Such an ambitious run. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Fred. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Throw-ins given. There to take it away. Onuachu. Just the challenge that was required. Individual brilliance.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Plenty of support here. Cross could be useful. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Nelson Semedo. Aktur Kolu. And showing fine vision. Could still be dangerous. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Again. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot, and a very fine save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Osimhen. Trying to open them up. Real chance. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Czerny. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. El Bilal Toure. Can he score? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, splendid skill. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Shalai. Zane has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Osimhen. Real chance. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And passing it well. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Gundogan. Given away by İlkay Gundogan. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Sané. Well, they lost custody of it. Agun. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Salih Uçan. And the shot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Osimhen. Oh, good vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, this could really help the cause. And look at this! And he clears the danger. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. A sizable cushion now. A two-goal lead in this massive game. And in a great position to go on and win it. Determined defending. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Wasn't going to let it get through. Short corner taken. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again, into the second half. can he get one back? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Decent position. Textbook defending inside the box.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And here... And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lang. It's with Gundogan. Could be dangerous. And well positioned to clear.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Released it nicely. Counter-attacking chance. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sané. An alert piece of defending. Kukçu. Might be onto something. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Václav Černý. Might lead to a chance. Surely! Able to get his body in the way.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, this could really help the cause. Černý. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. Crossing possibilities. And the upshot is free kick. Blocked by Gundogan. Salih Uçan. Oh, might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Determined defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a shot from miles out. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. What a magnificent pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed. Derby. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Harit! Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nuno da Costa. And playing it through. Oh, it's on! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Operi. Came in. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Will it be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. It's a neat move. Couldn't hang on to it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Amin Harit. Christopher Operi. Take it away. Nuno da Costa. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Christopher Operi. Ousseynou Ba. Opoku. Operi. And intercepting it. Good through ball. Olivier Kemen. Well-timed tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Losing possession. Olivier Kemen. Operi. That is that for the first half. So underway again, and even Steven here. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, really good vision there.
And it's played into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Nuno da Costa. Oh, just in time. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yusuf Sari. It's with Da Costa. Thoughtful play. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Amin Harit. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Nelson Semedo. Aktur Kolu. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kerem Aktur Kolu. And the counter-attack looks on. Now he must favour the cross. Anderson Talisca. And stopping the danger. One goal down, but now a corner kick. And taken short. Demir. Decent position. And offside it is. Yusuf Sari. And intercepted it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Closing down. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Yusuf Sari. Super pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Did well to win the ball back. Might be a chance here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. He's in behind. Nicely timed tackle. Yusuf Sari. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Nuno da Costa. Excellent vision. Genuine chance. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Anderson Talisca. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Takes it on. And there it is, the final. week and we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
He fancies it, foiling his opponent completely. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And up front today is Moise Kean. Pavel Schulz. Czerny. And it's opening up. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
He'll have a go here. Oh, fully stretched. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, great defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Might lead to a chance. Lukasz Sadilek. And possession changing hands. Lorenzo Insigne. Really good ball there. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Zeleny. No panic, just passing. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Lorenzo Insigne. Pavel Schulz. And credit due, a good intervention. Is this the equaliser? Individual brilliance.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Politano. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Zeleny. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could get back into it. And an opening. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Maybe the ideal pass. Wilfried Gnonto. Davide Fratesi. In behind for him to chase. Insigne. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
In position. And the deflection almost rendering the goalkeeper helpless. But what a fine save. Well, the short corner routine. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Barella. Here's Keane. And the cross goes in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And take it away. Politano. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Patrick Schick! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Schultz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. It could be up for grabs. Nothing to show for that attack. Mancini. Good conditions for the counter. And he's through here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Attack looks promising. Gives it a go. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, the stats confirm what we've been seeing. Italy haven't controlled the play so far, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. Possession one. Is it going to be? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, there to intercept. It is to be a throw-in. Can they do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Moise Keane. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Lorenzo Insigne. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pavel Schultz. The hype. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. That's a lovely ball. Determined defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Gives it a go. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Adam Massina. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Ronaldo! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Referee intervening. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Ronaldo! And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Through the middle. And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Brahim. And showing good game awareness. Very effective pass. Committed defending. Adli. Threads it nicely. Diaz. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Bruno Fernandes. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? No way through. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Oh, read it really well. Adli. Super pass. Trying to tee it up. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Bruno Fernandes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Fernandes. Trying his luck. Oh, onto the woodwork.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. That's not a bad ball. Still pressure. He fancies it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Brahim. Well, the attack looks promising. Chance to put them in front. The verdict is offside here. And the pass deftly cut out. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Amin Adli. And Portugal regaining possession. Can they set up a chance? Possibilities for them to counter. Need to get back quickly here. And look at this! Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Great ball over the top. Brahim. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Can they forge ahead? And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Amin Adli. It's with Diaz. Chance to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Chance here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Beautiful pass. Bruno Fernandes. Nice looking move, this. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Unahi. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And passing it through. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. That's a nice ball. Well, there to intercept. On the attack in the closing phase. Trincao. And with that, the attack breaks down. It's there for him. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, disappointing end to the move. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Will it be? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. A quality spectacle. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Chance to finish. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
That's a nice-looking ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Patrick Schick! Terrific piece of anticipation. Danger building. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Virgil van Dijk. Oh, great vision. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And good anticipation. And he has options available. Can he score? Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Dumfries. That's a lovely ball. Played into the box. Oh, fully stretched. Now, how about the short corner? And played to the front post. Oh, looked rushed there. Now, just the tackle that was needed. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But the danger averted for now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Václav Černý trying his luck. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Taken short. And still trying to get the shot off. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Gakpo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive ball. He's through. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Kluivert. Mickey van de Ven. Van Dijk with it. Doniel Malen. Kluivert. And Depay on the ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And possibilities here. Determined defending. Kluivert. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Sofal. Great effort to keep that one in play. And the defensive intervention there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Great weight on the pass. The switch of play now. Mickey van de Ven. On to de Jong. Gakpo. Effective challenge. Václav Černý. Pavel Schulz. And look at this! The concession of a corner here. Favouring the short one. Zeleny. Oh, could be! Václav Černý. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Lukáš Sadílek. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Kluivert. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Černý. The inside route looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nicely weighted pass. And darting through. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And the ball in behind the defenders. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And making headway. Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted. So quickly to that shot.
Short corner taken. Václav Černý. Is it going to be? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done. Malacia. On to Gravenberg. And threading it through. Could be in here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Malin could pose a threat on the counter. This could level it. And a goal! And this says everything about guts and determination. Having been down by 4 goals. Wild celebrations. Vasil Couchet. If they can finish here, that might be that. Tomáš Chori. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Noah Lang. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And teammates around him. Oh, good idea. Can they set up a chance? And defensive play to be applauded. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And up front today is Moise Kean. Insigne! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And a strong tackle. Rafael Leao. And you don't want to be conceding there. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over it comes. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. The concession of a corner here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And holds on to it confidently. Donnarumma. Gnonto. Davide Fratesi. And showing good game awareness. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? He has teammates around him. Oh, read it really well. Could be threatening. Flag raised for offside. Keane. Went in strongly, decisively. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Mancini. Wilfried Gnonto. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ronaldo. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Nicely timed tackle. Can they take the lead? Will it go in? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Very effective pass. And Italy giving the ball away. Portugal pushing forward with options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Not a huge chunk of added time. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together. Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And full marks for the precision there.
That was a magnificent slide tackle.
Barella. And Keane. Will it happen for them? Ronaldo lost it. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, an influential presence up to this point, Bruno Fernandes. What did you think of what you saw from him? And saved by the keeper. Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. Can they jump in front? Splendid defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's a lovely ball. Inexplicably it fizzled out. A good vision there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Fernandes. On to Trincao. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. Oh, monster intervention.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Fernandes. On to Neves. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafael Leao. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moise Keane. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes it on. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Oh, tremendous vision. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good work from Portugal to win it back. A goal here might win it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Barella in search of an equaliser. And crossed in there. Oh, still up for grabs.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
And the through ball, could be a chance. Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. Neves. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. As football. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can he create an angle? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Hakimi. Azzedine Ounahi. Amin Adli. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Depay. On to De Jong. Donyell Malen. Oh, moving it nicely. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Hakimi. Amin Adli. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Kluivert. Really good challenge. And they need to get tighter here. Kluivert. Can they chisel out another goal?
Yeah, they're certainly looking good here.
Decides to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Unahi. Might work out. Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Can they open them up? Spot on with that tackle. Promising pass. Really good interception.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Donyell Malen. Now with De Jong. And defending as a unit. Azzedine Unahi. And bursting forward. Brahim. And quick thinking defensively. Getting the better of his opponent. Opportunity to level it. Is this the moment? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Opportunity here. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, they fancy a short one. And possibilities here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway here into the second half. Unahi. Well, that was easy on the eye. And foiled by Van Dijk. Teammates available. This could level it. Could be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Kluivert. Malen with it. De Jong. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That's not a bad ball. The attack ended disappointingly. Daniel Malen. Distributing it well. And an opening! Oh, fully stretched! And a short corner, let's see. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Oh, got into position brilliantly. "20 minutes to go." Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get them level? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Dumfries. Beautiful pass. Well, let's see about the cross. Can he put them in front? Committed defending. Deflection then over the touchline. Kluivert. Read it well. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Kluivert. Pushing for the winner. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Going short. Well, he's certainly not alone. Azadine Unahi. Adam Masina. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, superb defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Grafenberg. Gakpo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Teammates in the middle. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. And deciding to go short with this one. And the chance slips away. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts.
Oh, big chance here.
Shot blocked, but still alive. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! And a corner conceded. Taken short. Delivered into the area here. Might lead to a chance. A very timely interception. Oh, that's a really good pass. Can he give them the lead? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Schick. Moise Keane. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He has teammates around him. Sadilek. A good and fair challenge. And offside. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Fratesi. Well, a good tackle. Trying to craft something. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given. Well, opting for the short corner. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, that one has promise. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Possession ceded by Italy. Czerny. Václav Czerny. Chance to play it in. Given away again. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. He's in behind. Chance still there. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, useful ball. Oh, to level the match. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alessandro Bastoni. Another perfect position to read it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Lorenzo Insigne. Pavel Schultz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. For the lead here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Wilfried Gnonto. Well, the managers will now... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Moise Keane. Here's Insigne. Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a touch too heavy there. Schick. Here's Insigne. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Schick. Confident attacking play. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Lorenzo Insigne. Might be a chance to break. Barella. And delivered into the box. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Must take the lead here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Zeleny. Oh, tremendous vision. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Schultz. Could be! And a decent save, full credit. Well, the short corner routine. This looks interesting. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Might lead to a chance. Patrick Schick! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Good-looking run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Wilfried Gnonto. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Such an ambitious run. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Lukasz Sadilek. Pavel Schultz. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Pavel Schultz. Took a really smart piece of defending. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Hakimi. Azadine Unahi. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
João Neves. A very good tackle. He has teammates around him. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Might work out. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, nice ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Ezalzouli. And Portugal regaining possession. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Ezalzouli. And good anticipation. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, can't miss! There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Nicely weighted ball. And cutting it out. Amin Adli. Can he put it away? Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Trincao. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. And able to close down the shot.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Feeding it through. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. But it wasn't first-class distribution. Amin Adli. Could be! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Azadine Unahi. Very effective pass. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, this looks useful. Takes aim. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing end to that. To get back into the game. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And the counter-attack looks on. They keep going. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. 30 minutes to go then. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. And showing fine vision. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And into the last 20 minutes. Danger building. Brahim. Will it be? Oh, tremendous block. Cristiano Ronaldo. Trincao. Can he put it away? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Can he finish them off? Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Can they level it up? The verdict is offside here. Amin Adli. Brahim Diaz now. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ezalzouli. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. We're hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Could be dangerous. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gakpo, he's in behind. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Sadilek. Well, now they have possession. Oh, danger here. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Well, they're going for the short one. Crossing into the middle. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
And tidy defensive play. Schick. And a chance for the lead. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Dumfries. Through the middle. A deft clearance. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the flag has gone up, offside. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And teammates around him. And flying forwards here. Fancies it. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And taking it away. Couché. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's on! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Zeleny. That's a lovely ball. Can they fashion a chance to take the lead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And support available. Lovely weight. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Zeleny. Released it nicely. Suddenly they have possession. That is that. Teams back in position, second half underway. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Dumfries. Take it away. Lukasz Zadilek. Oh, that's a really good run. Patrick Schick! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Doniel Malen. Dumfries. And unable to keep the ball. Vasil Couchet. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ball played nicely. Oh, read it really well. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Decent pass. Can he put it away? Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Oh, useful ball. And an opening. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, chance! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Frankie de Jong. Kluivert. Will it open up? Oh, might be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Doniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. And goes for goal! And using his body to good effect. Intercepted at the right time.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Very timely defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And a very good challenge. Václav Černý. Opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. Too easy. Far too easy. Intelligent threaded pass here. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Quick break could be on. And no let-up. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Gakpo. Dangerous ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Vladimir Tsofal. Schick with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And fed forwards. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And up front today is Moise Kean.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, terrific save! Now, how about the short corner? And played towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Politano. Crossing into the middle. Oh, will he pay for that mistake? In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Decent pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. João Neves. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And danger averted. Well read. Italy recovering possession well. Moise Kean. And they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely weight. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Matteo Politano. Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Moise Kean. Oh, nicely played. And there the move ends for now. Danger building. Oh, great defending. Bruno Fernandes. Feeding it through. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Barella. Here's Insigne. And cutting in field. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, it's on! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bernardo Silva. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Moise Kean. Barella has it. Here's Ronaldo. Neves. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, good idea. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And Italy with the ball again. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Fratesi. Here's Insigne. Well, a really vibrant showing from Bruno Fernandes in the first half, living up to his billing. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Dias. It's with João Cancelo. Trincao. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well read to put an end to that attack. Smart defending. Lorenzo Insigne. Oh, good-looking run. Delivered into the area here. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And into the last 20 minutes. João Neves. That's a superb challenge. Might take the lead. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, how about this? 4-3. Davide Fratesi. Gnonto. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Cancelo. Portugal looking dangerous. The delivery. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Fratesi. Oh, that's a really good pass. Showing good situational awareness. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Passing it accurately.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Might be able to set up the chance. Determined defending. Deflected out for a throw-in. Mancini. Throw into Italy. Moise Kean. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Really clever pressing. Cutting his way inside. Played into the box. And the Welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Could cross it in here. Intercepted at the right time.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And striking it. And what a magical save it was. And played short. Well, the threat could be there. Well, not away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Doniel Malen. Oh, lovely ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Azzedine Ounahi. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Oh, good idea. Good through ball. De Jong. And Depay on the ball. Able to close down the shot.
What a block that was.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, danger here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Keen to take it short here. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Amin Adli. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Is it going to be? De Jong. Oh, might be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Is this the moment? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Might do damage on the break. Need to get back quickly here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. It's a neat move. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Unahi. Amin Adli. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Good wing play. Brahim. Oh, disappointing end to that. Brahim. Unahi. And the lead beckons. Splendid defending. And oh, denied again. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, plenty to like about what Memphis Depay put into the game in the first 45. How did he impress you?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
And players waiting in the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Dumfries. Nicely weighted ball. And that is offside. Amin Adli. Chance to do damage. Brahim. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Keen to take it short here. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Teasing ball in. And you don't want to lose possession there. Brahim. And danger averted. Well read. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could square the game. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, good vision. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And that's where to send it. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Nervy clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, the defending not the best here.